Hello, hello.
Hi, Ma.
Hey, Mom. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Chew.
Hi, Chu. Hi, Ashley. I don't know why Chu keeps deleting their hellos.
Retracting. Yeah.
So, I'm doing this horse thing, right?
Yeah.
And I'm going along, and then I look at, I'm hoping I got enough here. I'm looking at the
Mm-hmm.
amount of thread left on the thing, and I'm like, yeah, no,
Mm-mm.
that ain't gonna happen.
Oh,
I,
no.
I'm pretty sure I got 2 balls of this. So hopefully I got enough in this color. This is what happens when you do, well, this isn't a vintage thread, but I haven't bought thread in a while. I got like a bunch of it and one load from somebody.
Right. Hi,
But,
Jessica.
various balls, new, new and vintage and whatever. So now I had to restart it. So now I'm in peach rather than yellow.
Oh, no.
That's where I'm at.
How far did you get on the other one?
12 rows.
Oh, no.
Yeah, well, what am I gonna do? I believe I keep looking at it and it's like, is it, or is it more peachy, or is it? I can't. It's hard to tell. They're so close in color, but yeah, that's what I did. Hi, Jessica. I say hi, Ashley. Hi, Ashley.
Hi, Sue.
Hi, Sue. Once I get this first row done, I got a couple questions for you.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, did you? You were looking for that darn thing.
Good for you. Now you start. You've been sitting there, laying there so quietly, so peacefully. Now that I'm live, you start.
They know. The only reason why Stormy's not here is because Daddy's in the room at his desk doing something and she's bugging him.
Ah.
Once he leaves. Can't remember off the top of my head who liked this yesterday. I hope they liked it each. I don't want to do it in a darker color. And I didn't want to do it in just white or off white.
Could do an ombre effect.
Yeah, not with this picture. It just wouldn't look right. It'd be different if I was able. Well, I can. It just would be a lot more of a pain to literally change colors in here.
Yeah.
Like, make the horse entirely, one color, and make the
Right.
floral part in here another color, and then the outside edge another color. And then, of course, the background would either be the same as the outside edge or a totally different color. But to do all those color changes, especially since I haven't done this in a long, long time.
Oh, well, that was silly of me. Now I have to take that all out. Of course, no one will probably notice it but me, but that's okay. I don't like it. I'm taking it out.
Mm-hmm.
I made the leaf upside down on the cherries.
You will probably be the only one that would have noticed.
Yep. That's me.
So was it in a place you expected it to be, Ma, or was it in a totally different place than you ever thought you'd find it? Yeah, I could, but it's still gonna show. And again, the two balls I have yarn are so close in color. I'm like keep staring at it, thinking, are they different? Are they the same? Because they're not labeled. I don't know. Again, it might be just me.
You might have to create a little something with the intent of ripping it apart just to see when it's put together if they're the same color.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Hi, Shelby. I don't know, Shelby.
Hi,
I don't
Shelby.
make plans. Maybe somebody else will come on and that's what they're going to be doing. I don't know. So, are you making a snip? What are you doing? Making a snippet roll?
Who, me?
Yeah, what are you making?
It's going to be a pillow.
Oh, okay.
Crazy quilt pillow. I have 4. Well, I have 5 blocks. Really, I haven't decided which 4 I want to use. These 2 look a lot alike, so I think I just answered my own question. And yeah, it's going to be a crazy quilt block pillow. And right now I'm putting the designs. I made this tree, this flowered tree with embroidery floss and with ribbon. And over here I made a ribbon rose with some beads attached. I intend on making all the seams white. And, excuse me. And yeah, and then when I get it together, I may or may not have a what do they call that? A trim, a lace trim.
Oh.
I haven't decided if I want the lace trim on it or not yet, but yeah, it's going to be a pillow.
It's going to be a small pillow.
Well, no, it's got 4 blocks.
How big are the blocks?
Well, if the cat would move, I'd be able to tell you. Can you move your paws for me, sweetheart? Thank you, girl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-inch blocks.
Oh, okay.
So it'll be 6, 12, it'll probably be about a 10.5-inch pillow when I'm done. A lot, for seam allowance and binding and everything.
Yeah, Ma, I need a couple of little craft fairies to help me with my space because it's
Don't we all? Don't we all?
Overwhelmingly right now going, I can't. There's no way I can do that. If I make a little progress and I don't keep going, the little progress, and I stop at any point, it just winds up getting piled back up. So it's kind of like I gotta have a. Basically, I touch it. I go, okay, put it in that box. You put it in that box. Put it in that whatever, and then go from there. Bye, Jessica.
Okay. Bye, Jessica. Have a great day.
Hey, KK.
Hi, KK. Hi, Slim.
Hi, Slim.
Hey, Huawei.
No. Okay. I gotta start it all over again. Something not right.
Oh, no.
I was getting in such a rhythm on the other one too, and it's like. So I'm gonna put it down. All right. So I got your goodies that you sent me.
Oh, good.
What tone is the envelope? Tag. Tag one, I'll put it away. Okay, so now. The discs.
Bye-bye, KK.
All right, KK, thanks for stopping. Okay, so you gotta help me out here
Okay.
because I never had all these toys. So explain this to me.
Okay. Make yourself big so I can see.
I know what's what. Just tell me. It's a shim.
What goes where?
Not yet. This is extra plate, right? What do
Okay.
I use for?
Now with your MIDI, I'm not quite sure how wide the opening is. That's
It's
a base
not
plate.
that wide.
Okay.
This barely fits in it, these two together. So
those two together?
These two thicker
Okay,
ones?
no. You just want, for your MIDI, you just want one on the bottom.
Okay, got that.
Okay. You want, yeah, just one of those on the bottom. And then you're going to want your magnetic plate.
Okay.
Which I believe is right there in the bag that you're holding.
The metal plate or the magnet?
No, the magnet.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. Sorry.
Oh, that's only one? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's a magnet.
Okay, then you're going to put your dies.
And do the batons. Okay, dies. Face up, I'm assuming.
Yes. Well, depending on your machine. I think your machine, it tells you to put them, yeah, face up. With the sandwich I'm making, you want them face up.
Right.
Yes.
So
and then I think the only thing you're going to need is your metal shim, your metal plate. The shiny one.
Yeah, I'm working on it, getting it out of the bag. Hold on.
Well, your paper first. I'm sorry. Of course, your paper.
Right.
Well,
Paper.
Yeah, obviously going to be.
Does it fit? Yep, it fits. So I may or may not need the second plastic shim, is what you're saying.
Right. You may or may not need the second
I'll
plastic
stitch with the
shim.
second plastic shim.
Just the thin one. Probably just the thin one.
Yeah, the thin one you sent me. See
Yeah,
if it'll
the thin one.
crank. No, I don't want to crank with that. Out.
There you go.
Oh man, nope. Nope.
Okay, then take your base shim out, your base plate out.
This does nothing. Too thin.
Okay, and put your plastic shim. Yeah, put that one in there.
Yeah, it's too thin. But I have the other one. Purple one.
There you go.
Ooh. That sounded very loud.
Yep, it might. Yeah, it might. It might crunk. It might clunk.
Oh, that was a clunk, all right.
Is it still going through?
Yeah, well, yeah, but
There you go. And it'll probably clunk again on the end.
no, it didn't clunk on the other side of it. Wow, that sure in the heck already put a little cut in my plate.
Yep. It does. Yep. Oh, that's nothing compared to the one that... I use a straight pin to poke all the holes out.
Yeah, I'm just using a needle.
Oh, Ma's tapping on the mic and she says, cat fact of the day.
Oh, thank you. Still cut through. Cool.
Oh, look how cute they are. I haven't tried mine yet. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, because wow. It done pressed into my magnet too, big time.
Yep, your magnet is gonna get all warped. Don't worry about it. It's still.
No, I mean it like dug right into it. Deep.
Okay, then maybe it was too thick. Maybe the video you said. Oh no, mine does the same thing. Yep, pressed right into it. Mine does the same thing. Ooh.
Yeah, but
Might have been too thick. You might want to do with that. Yeah, you might want to do with that video set about instead of the clear shim and the purple shim, you might want to use a piece of acetate. or a piece of that vinyl. I don't know. You should see what mine looks like. Wait, let me pull mine out. This is mine. This warped. I don't know if you can see it. It's all lumpy, bumpy, warped on both sides. And I don't know if you can see, I got alphabets, I got numbers, I got seashells, all in mine.
That's too tight. Nothing.
It's gonna be all oh yes, Ma, it still works.
Okay, so I'm gonna do.
I was just gonna say, try using 2 sheets of paper instead of just one. And look at you.
Wow. This is so odd. You think they make this?
Is it not going through at all?
It's too loose. I keep adding sheets of paper, but I can't add the second shim. The shim is too thick.
It's
not. This is crazy. And this is like not paper. This is like the thinner card stock.
Mm-hmm.
I'm up to 4. I'm trying to hear it do anything on the die, and I don't hear nothing.
Do you have a cereal box? Is it cutting the paper at all?
Trying to get it to get any kind of pressure. Okay, this finally at 5, it feels like there's some pressure.
The 2 shims seem to work fine. It just made that loud thunk.
Okay. Okay, that cut. That That was 5 pieces of
It looks
65.
like with 5 sheets, yeah, 5 sheets of paper, I think is going to equal like one cereal box. You might want to take a piece of cereal box and use that as a shim. I don't know why I'm talking so loud. It's not like I'm that far away. Sorry. I don't mean to be yelling. Hi, Ganache.
Okay, and it didn't press into my magnet as bad.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah, so you need softer shims instead of hard ones. So you need things like cereal boxes and layers of paper and... Ganache, you make a better door than a window, honey. You got a pretty tail, though. Yes, you got a pretty tail. Mama hug you.
God.
Yeah, if you get the electric one, Ma, that one will be better because the shims come with it and the shims work and the pressure's fine. It's just with this one, the shims don't come with it, so you've got to do a lot of testing with Stacy's. But she is a pretty door. Yes, Ma, she is a very pretty door.
What's the slit for in the back? On the
What's the
envelope.
slit for in the back? You know, I haven't figured that out yet.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna.
All I can think of
Okay.
is
See, I'm gonna say it because you already had your thought, and I just thought about it. I think is that they're looking maybe for you to seal the envelope, and that's a way to slip something in, like it's a pocket.
Yes, that's what I was just gonna say.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
That's the only thing I can think of too. And I couldn't find any without that slit that were that small. So I was like, well, because I ordered myself one too, and I'm just like, I don't know what this is for. Must be.
Okay, no thunks, no clunks. See, I should not be thunking and clunking.
No thunks, no clunks.
And I'm cut out.
And you cut out. Okay, so what was your sandwich?
Okay, I had plastic shim, 2 pieces of the backing of one of those 12 by 12 paper books.
Oh, yes, uh-huh.
The magnet, the die, the paper, the metal shim.
Oh, so you didn't put a top shim. Okay, that's good to know.
Did not put a top shim on it. Because I figured, what? I got the metal one. Do you need a top shim? I mean, unless you got it set too deep where it's going to cut through your metal, I mean, you shouldn't.
Yeah, no, on mine I need a bottom plate and a top plate and a shim. Because I've got a wider opening.
Huh. There's no, that didn't show up on the bottom very well. Interesting. And pressed everywhere else. Huh, the hole's on the bottom. Interesting. Why would that slit be on the bottom? And that would defeat the purpose of a pocket. You know, that thing makes no sense to me at all, why that's there.
Are you sure it's on the bottom?
Yeah.
Ganache, stop. What are you doing?
Here.
You're being...
On this part, so that's got to be the bottom of the thing. This one has a point.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, so that is the bottom.
Why would that be on the bottom?
Unless it is the top. Because your point comes up too far.
Yeah, I mean, if I do it this way...
No. The way you're folding it, the pointy end comes up beyond... Put the pointy end in first. Okay, now your sides.
Put the pointed end in first?
Yeah, put the pointy end in first.
Yeah, but that don't look right.
And then like that. Oh, you're right. That doesn't look... Yeah, see, and hold it that way. No, you're right. That doesn't look right either.
That way looks right, where the flat one goes in first, then your sides, and then the pointed one comes down. that leaves a slit on
Well, then
bottom.
I wonder what the slot is for. That doesn't make any sense at all. Thank goodness you're gonna glue it down on the back and it won't show, but still, that's
Well, I don't
it's
know
odd.
because I
What's
don't
it good
glue
for?
mine. Mine go in my mailbox.
Oh yeah, that's
So
right.
you'd be pulling it out. So I don't get it. I don't get it. I love the envelope, but I don't get the slot.
I don't get it either. I don't know why it's there.
Oh, bigger, please. Okay, hold on. All right, here's envelope. But it cuts out this slot on the bottom. And we don't know why. On the back.
That is odd.
I don't get it.
Even if it were at the top, I don't get it.
Well, at the top, you could kind of say, okay, it's easier to get in and out of the slot. Like if you wanted to put something in the envelope, you could still seal up the envelope.
I guess, but
Then
wouldn't you rather have
with the
fun
square
lifting
piece
the
of,
flap of the envelope? And
well, yeah, but I don't know what the logic is. I'm just trying to figure out.
I know.
Then it
I
kind
don't
of
know what the
still
logic
makes
is either.
sense. Because even if it was at the top, if it's at the top and you glued down up to that line and you glued it onto a page, let's say, and you were able to make it a little tuck pocket or something, that would make sense. But on the bottom and it has to be the bottom because this makes no sense.
Well, yeah, the configuration to fold it doesn't make any
That
sense
point has to be on the
if you put it at the
outside.
top.
I mean, I love the envelopes. I'm just perplexed.
I don't know either. I wonder if anybody else out in the crafting world has slots in their envelopes that they would know what the answer is.
Mm,
Like Janet Nash or...
I don't know. Good question. All right, cat facts of the day since I skipped one yesterday. Okay, studies have shown that a trained cat is more affectionate, confident, and content. Cat Island is the least known inhabited island in the Bahamas. I don't know. I've heard of Cat Island. Anyway, so I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
I have no idea why it would be there at the bottom. I have no idea.
Okay. Okay. I see. I got it. Well,
What?
sometimes can be an amazing thing. Okay. So I just asked the question, why is there a slot in the envelope on my die cut? Okay. So this is what they said. I gotta put this together to show you. Give me a second here. And it showed this exact die. So that was helpful. Okay, so basically what they're saying is okay, you would glue down the top part until you get to the slot. All right. And you put it on your page. Okay, so now it's glued down to the page except for the very bottom where the slot is and below it. Okay? Then you're supposed to not glue below the envelope, directly below the envelope. But off to each side, another page or something. So it's like this. And what it's supposed to do is enable you to put something very long and straight in the envelope without folding it all up.
Okay. But why?
Because it lets you be
Without
able
folding it all up.
to
Okay.
use a larger. Ugh, this is not fun.
You got to make sure you get behind it.
I can't get through the darn slot.
That's what I said. You got to make sure you get behind the paper. You did the first time. What happened?
Don't ask me. It worked the very first time. Anyway, all right. Oh, I kept getting caught on the bottom. I guess you got to glue inside. You might have to glue that bottom lip to the bottom of the envelope so it doesn't catch.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So
You got to get behind that lip, behind that paper.
So the whole idea is that you don't have to fold up your ephemera. You can use a bigger piece of ephemera, a longer piece of ephemera, like that.
I gotcha.
Okay. But
instead of folding it, yeah.
And putting it in the envelope, or just creating something that small and putting it in the envelope. It gives you more to use a bigger thing. But now you got to create the double page. I don't know.
Right.
Wasn't my idea. I didn't invent it.
But at least we have an answer now.
I knew it had to be, I knew it had to do something with putting something in it. It just worked opposite. Like I thought maybe you seal it and then you can put something in it easier. That that's where I thought.
Yeah.
But yeah. I really just asked, why does my envelope have a slot in it on my die cut? And it's called a slider.
Ah. At least there's an answer now.
Hidden slot was built into the die. Okay. There's the die right there. Jolie Ebersol for Ellen Hudson. That is. Julie Ebersol. Use a tiny envelope, which like a mini note or cut images or a hidden message that magically reveals as the recipient pulls the string. Oh, she uses it like a tag.
I wonder if you can put a paper clip in there or something and use it as a paper clip somehow. A hidden paper clip.
No,
I don't know.
mm-mm.
I don't know. It was just a...
It's either she put 2 pages or there's a slit in the page below it too. You know what I'm saying? She has one page on top of the other, but it's fully around it. So there's probably a slit in the second. You know how in cards you make usually that second layer at least. You got the background color of the card, and then you got the whatever your next layer is, and there's probably a slit in that layer.
Probably so you don't lose what little item it is, that it goes back in all the way.
Well, it's you're not having to fold it and refold it and whatever. It just sticks in and sticks out. It's like you got to think of it more about greeting cards rather than journaling. It's really a card accessory, greeting card accessory. This die cut.
Okay.
Not really a journaling thing. So now, I mean, I could go pull out the Dremel and actually could just flatten that edge right down. Take the lip off the cutting edge on the whole thing off of here. Just flatten it down to the flat part of the metal. And guess what? It'll disappear.
Right.
But yeah, that's a lot of work to do that. Not mess it up. So I don't know. I don't know. But that's what it's for. Goody for them. These card making people get in the way of my journaling. My journal making. Darn it. Awesome. Because in order to use it as an envelope, I'd have to stick another piece of paper down in there.
Which is kind of useless. I mean, redundant.
I like that. The idea is cute if it was for a card. For sure. That's a cute idea. And the little slide tab thing. That's nice. I mean, it's not that it's a bad design.
But not if you want to put the envelope out of the mailbox.
But yeah. to put something in the actual fold up something and put it in the envelope and put it in a mailbox, it's, oh, that back thing is going to keep getting caught on everything. That's split.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. Hello. No, it did what it's designed to do.
Yeah.
I'm not upset about it. I'm just like, darn.
Oh, okay.
I'm just like, darn. But
Yeah.
just like anything in crafting, you never know. I mean, we use stuff that's not meant to be used as certain stuff all the time.
Well, this is true.
So, you know. Like I said, is that actually a fixable thing? Yeah, if I took the time to take the Dremel out and flatten that out, yeah, all day long. And who knows, I may get whatever enough to actually do that. Because those are the smallest and one, this is the only die I've ever seen with this small of an envelope. All the other dies I've ever seen are...
Well, that's why when I saw it, I was just like, oh my gosh, that's exactly what Stacy wants.
Oh, well, yeah, in size. Perfect. These are perfect. That little slit back there. I mean, because it's either you put something inside or you put another layer outside just to cover that slit. Then when you go to put something inside, it's going to get stuck. You know, get caught on the little lip. I don't know. I don't know what to think. It was it did exactly what it was designed to do.
Right. We just can't use it the way we want.
But I mean, it's cute. Is it a good idea? Sure. Well, I may use it in the future in something. Probably. Because it's this cute concept. Yeah. Or I may just flatten that out and say, you know what? You're doing what I want you to do now. Oh, an ambulance. It's okay. Life happens, but this is going to definitely make it a lot easier for me in general with cutting dies. Now that I have.
Like I said, I knew I had all those extras, and I knew if I sent them to you, you'd figure it out.
That and that and that. Okay. What does this make? Okay, now I'm curious to see how this works. Make a few more buttons. Let's try this combination. Now I'm curious. Definitely don't like that. Let's push the thing out the other side. That ain't working. Ooh. There's that curl up. That definitely ain't gonna work. Nope. This one. Now, if I don't use the magnet, just out of curiosity. Hey, Masha.
Hi, Miracle. What do you know? I made some cherries.
Yay.
Uh,
Hi, Cindy.
Hi, Cindy.
What are you doing?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, you got me wanting to work with my
Oh,
Gemini.
okay. I was trying to figure out what it is. I'm like, what in the world is he doing?
Oh, this was just notes, instruction booklet notes, and plates, and my machine, and ye boy, the things I do for you, kitty. Oh,
You okay?
goodness gracious. Yeah. Dropped all my plates and all my kitties.
Uh-oh. Yeah. You
What?
making itty bitty kitties or?
Yep, itty bitties.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I got them all.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hi, Dorita. Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy. Hi, Dorita. We're all concentrating.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I got quiet in the room, so you get in the zone, you know?
What?
Like you get in the zone when it gets quiet.
Yeah.
So what are you ladies up to? Working on anything? Anybody working on anything?
I'm die cutting.
I'm just prepping paper to die cut a whole boatload of paper buttons. You're crocheting a doll? It's neat. You know, you could come up and join us if you want. All you gotta do is send me an email. I'll send you the link. Oh, nice. Should be pretty. We can help you. Do you have a little stand or anything for your phone? I'm assuming you would be on a phone. I don't know if you have a tablet or whatever. Uh-oh. Yeah, I just have my tablet on a stand facing toward me. The only thing is it'd be easier if you had two devices. Not everybody does, but so you can watch chat. If not, we could keep up on it for you. Sort of. Best we can. You know how it goes. Not professionals here. Other than that, it's just you click the link, let the program accept your camera and microphone, and you're here in the back room, and then I could put you up live. So simple. Then we can just show you how to set up stuff so you don't get any echo and you don't get whatever the other setting is back there. It's real simple. No, absolutely not. This is off my tablet. I just have another tablet in front of me so I can see the chat, live chat.
I'm just on my phone.
Yeah, and even if you got like an older phone laying around that you can at least log into the, if you have Wi-Fi, I don't know if you do or not, but if you have Wi-Fi, you can just use an old phone that has no service on it, and can go to YouTube, look at chat. Make it easier, there's my email for you. Yeah, I ain't got no fancy dancy equipment set up back here. Okay. Well, anytime you want to come on, you gotta send me an email that day because the link changes every day that I'm on. So you let me know when you're ready to do it. Tell me you sent me an email and I send you back the link. Oh, they're coming to get you.
Well, they're right outside my window. Apparently there was some traffic violation because they were stopped at a red light.
Wish there was an easier way to get these things out of the size. That's the most time-consuming part.
Yeah, it's poking out all the little pitons.
Well, not even the poking out. It's just getting them out of the dies. Sometimes you don't want to poke too hard because you don't want to poke holes in your stuff.
Oh, I was going to say, usually you poke through the hole that it tells you to, and you're right, some of them are very hard to get out. I just poked a hole through my butterfly.
Yeah.
Not that it will show because it has 20,000 holes in it, but...
You know it's there.
Yeah, that's right. Grace.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
Bless you, bless you.
Thank you, thank you. Mm. Oh, well, that was...
What'd you do?
I put the paper underneath the die cut of the die instead
That
of
ain't
on
gonna work,
top.
you know.
No, it made a good embossing.
Mm-hmm.
It embossed it real well. I don't know if you can see it or not, but it embossed it real well.
Yeah.
Oh, oh well. Let's try it again. That's all. Try it again. There we go. That's better. Oh. Aw. Well, now he's swimming. It broke his legs off. He's an amputee. Wow. Look at how skinny mini that is.
Oh yeah.
This is a pin.
It's a pin?
This is a pin. Look at how skinny that is. Unbelievable. Not that you could see it all that well. Sorry about the lighting. That better?
Mm-hmm.
As long as I don't move.
Jellyfish.
Yeah. Jellyfish. I got some more horseshoes for you. Horse hoof print.
Now you can't unsee it, can you?
No.
Horse, pig,
Pig snout.
or pig hoof print. Too. Anything that has a dual deer.
Yeah. I just have to remember that I need to put my jellyfish through twice. Because some of these little doo-wah ditties didn't want to come out.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, some of these look like tentacles. These pieces coming off, I thought I broke my jellyfish, but I didn't. They're just the little skinny pieces in between.
Hey, wiggly lines, wavy lines.
Yeah, there we go. Holy Hannah banana, how do I get this out of here now? I just poked every single hole. Maybe I didn't. Thought I did.
Right.
Oh, now this is definitely a wavy line.
You know, when you're
Oh my
doing smalls,
gosh.
I can see the advantage to having a smaller machine.
Yeah.
Especially when they
Look at that wavy line.
when we separate. Mhm. I had them separated 3 and 3, the buttons working out pretty good, and one finally snapped. I'm like,
Oh no. Huh.
you know, snapped off the 3 together.
Yeah. Wow, I am liking my jellyfish. Wow, they're very, very delicate. Gotta put them through twice. I don't know if I want to save all these little tentacles thingies or not.
Up to you.
Nah, I can draw a squiggly line. They're so cute. Okay, now get more out of this. Yes, I can.
Hi, Dusty. Don't know how you were there.
Hi,
but
Dusty.
Been there a while. Oops. Sorry. Dusty was probably like, nah, they don't even want to say hi to me.
I did say hi.
No, she's been here since 47 after.
Oh,
Oops.
Guess we are busy concentrating. Hmm. Mm. Hmm.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna put them upside down. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Oh, good girl. Pardon my French. Sorry about that.
Hi, whoever's hanging out in the balcony.
Cool. Wicked cool.
Anybody else awake out there? Guess not.
They might be doing double duty over at the Streamathon.
Oh, yeah.
Down a rabbit hole.
Hole.
She fell down a rabbit hole. Well, I keep hitting my camera. I'm sorry, guys and gals. Oh, no.
My name is Alice, and I done went and fell down a rabbit hole.
Mm-hmm. That was so interesting.
I was actually looking for supplies because I'm running short on I'm running short on baggies,
Right.
and I need some smaller baggies to put things in. So I've been on a search. So I fell down a rabbit hole, and I don't want to spend an arm and a leg
Nope.
And of course, I fell down the Temu hole. That one takes you way off.
Hmm.
That's like taking me down the Amazon hole. That one, oof.
Too many options.
So many. I mean, I did start out on my actual main links for supplies, but then I start wandering off in other directions. It's a vicious cycle.
Yeah.
It really is. I figured, yeah, what the heck? I'll come up here, start rattling, make some noise, keep, maybe people will wake up there in the rafters and go,
Yeah.
yo, wake up, people.
I know it did. It sounded like it sounds like everyone's asleep, including us.
Mhm.
What is it? It's Saturday, isn't it?
Yeah. Saturday. My
It is.
weekends usually slow down, which I find kind of weird, but whatever.
Well, it's summertime too, and Saturdays people take off for the day.
Yeah, Matt, go pick.
At least my family used
My
to.
family used to take. Well, they didn't go. We didn't take off on Saturdays. That was shopping day. But Sunday, that was family day. We did the thing.
Yeah, that's the way my family did it. Saturday was like food shopping and all that stuff day, and Sunday was going somewhere.
Unless we actually had some kind of a trip planned, then we did everything like Thursday and whatnot, and then Friday evening when both the folks got done with work, rested and got up at the butt crack before dawn and left there, middle of the night on Friday / early Saturday morning. But yeah, I figured I'd come up here and start, rattle bagging, see what we got going on. I mean, because you two, you was both playing with your die cutters, and then you got fed up with it and decided you was going to start playing strings again. I changed my avatar again. Did you notice that?
Well, I noticed something's different. I can't really.
Blow it up big, see what it looks like.
Aww. For the kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I love finding interesting pictures and turning them into stuff. No, I said I intentionally was looking for little baggies because I use a lot of 2x2s and 1.5 by 1.5s,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm starting to run low. I mean low.
200 for $1 something on Temu.
Yeah, that's where I was just at, darling. And then I started looking at stickers and paper and all kinds of other stuff, and I'm like, oh, gotta get away, because that's about the same time that y'all was like, anybody awake out there?
Uh,
I was like, my name's Alice. I fell down a rabbit hole.
Mhm.
Oh goodness. Yeah, I'm trying to recover from yesterday. I'm it still looks cluttered, but it's not cluttered over there on that shelving unit. It's actually organized.
Organized chaos. Yep.
Yeah, I know where things are at, but if somebody comes along and touches it and puts it where it don't belong, then there goes the whole shebang. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
it's funny is as cluttered and messy as my area is, I know where stuff is. And when someone else comes in and leaves their clutter or their trash, it's like, hey, I'm messy enough. I don't need your help.
Right?
You're covering up something that I know right where it is. And if you're covering it up, I won't find it.
Yeah, no. I said I found my mini glue gun. It was. It was right where I knew it should be. It was just buried a little deeper down in than I was able to get to prior. That's okay. I've got it now, and I can see it plain as day.
Well, that's good.
So now I have one for that takes the fat sticks and my mini. So I have both because I had the one that takes the fat sticks out in the shed. Tim went and fetched it. So I've got sticks for it. Then I got my mini, and I've got sticks for it too. So I'm set for glue on that on that front.
Mhm.
Of course, back to school stuff is out, so I've got the Elmer's glue sticks, and I've got Elmer's white glue. But I always end up going back to my super glue wood glue. This stuff works on everything. That has got to be some of the best glue all I have ever found.
Yep.
Yeah, to hear in my mind of them. My middle daughter's coming over tomorrow, and she's gonna help me do some more cleaning and rearranging. She's my workhorse. God love her. I'm probably just gonna go sit over on Tim's bed and stay the heck out of her way and let her do whatever. And if she says, "Hey, Mama, come help me," I'll help her with whatever she needs. Best I can. Because my little bitty space over here in what I consider my corner is so full of stuff. It is unreal. So I've been working on purging it. You know, I got a cardboard box and things that I don't want or need, because when I was buying up all the scrap jewelry for, repurposing, some of it I wanted, some of it I didn't. But when you're buying it in a lot, you don't really got a choice. You just get what you get.
Yeah.
Been taking what I want out of it, and the rest of it's just been going to the side. When I get all this took care of, then I'll get together with Miss Kellyanne there, and we'll go through my pretty yarns, and she can decide what she likes and don't like, and see what we can come up with.
Thank you. Oh, look here. Little itty bitty baby one.
Look at that little bitty teeny tiny thing.
I'll show you. Hold on. Little itty bitty. I think you can see it better on my desk than you can in my
itty
hand.
bitty teeny
Right
on your
there.
desk.
See? Hold on. Right in the middle. See that little itty bitty teeny tiny baby one?
Mhm.
It went flying. I was like, oh, come back. There's a little fish. Little
The little
fishy.
ones are the fastest ones, by the way.
And then this little itty tiny baby one is even ittier. The definition on these fish come out better than the definition on the others.
Wow.
Than on these. This one, this little itty bitty baby one, all you can see is its eye. You can't see the ridges and the shape of the fin. So I was looking for some different fishes and I found them. Guess where?
Emo.
Probably Temu. I'm just watching him kind of slither around his tank over here. He's like, hey, Ma, do I get to come out and play today?
Mhm.
Yeah, Kelly ain't in the snake.
I know.
You know what? Smaller snakes, I don't mind, but when the boas and the pythons get enormously huge, they scare me.
He's not that big.
Just-
He's about a foot long for every year old that he is. So he's about 4.5 feet.
I could probably handle something like that. And I do mean handle, put my hands on, something like that. But anything that's going to be bigger or longer than I am will overpower me in a heartbeat. And
Now, one of my unofficial but adopted children, he used to have a not a retic, but a Burmese. That's it. He had a Burmese.
See, I like them when they're small. I just don't like them when they get too big.
The Burmese's name was Banoodle, and he was It was a beautiful snake. And he was a lot to handle. You had to know how to handle him because he was very muscular.
Yeah.
Last time I handled him before he passed away, because he got sickly and he passed. But last time I seen him and handled him, he was somewhere close to 8 feet long and probably a good, his girth, I'd like to say he was a good 6 or so inches round.
Mm-hmm.
He was a good, healthy boy. But like I said, then he got sickly and he passed. So. But he was an albino. I can't remember all of the names. Albino. Burmese. And he was beautiful, beautiful snake. I had a little ball. I had a little bitty ball python, and the temperatures in my room fluctuated too much, and it was a sugar and something else, and it passed away. It was just a little thing. But no matter how much I played with heat and humidity and stuff like that, and trying to keep warm spots and stuff for it, it just didn't survive. And then the other 2 ball pythons I gave to my middle daughter, Jessie. So she has Sammy and Castiel.
Now, he was a good angel,
Oh, yes.
like Castiel, like Sam, too. But Dean, man, you gotta have pie.
I have Dean. I said, I have Dean.
You have Dean.
Yeah, I have Dean. Dean is my boa. But if I have Dean out, I can't have the kitty cat in the room.
Food?
No, not necessarily food.
Plaything.
She's just jumpy.
Oh.
Not her, the cat. She's twitchy. I don't want him to lurch at her. I mean, he doesn't lurch at anybody or anything anyhow. I just don't want to take the chance.
Yep.
He's only ever struck at one person, and that person doesn't come around anymore. After he moved out of the mobile home park, I don't see that adopted child any longer. He finally grew up, got a life, and decided to do something with himself. So, which is a good thing. You need to grow up, start taking care of your business, and mature.
Yep.
finally started taking better care of his health and quit being an alcoholic and
Well, that's good.
partying all the time. And him and his young wife got divorced and went their separate ways, which was a good thing. Loved her to pieces, but common sense did not grow in her garden. She was a hard worker. She didn't mind working. His problem is he liked to spend money as soon as he got it in his pocket. Burned a hole in it. His mama paid for everything for him. One of those children. Mom paid his lot rent, his house, his mobile home was paid for.
No, come out of there. There we go.
Good kid, loved him to pieces, but I was happy to see that he finally, grew up and took responsibility for himself and his actions and what have you.
Well, that's good that he did that.
I'm proud of him. And then, like I said, then my other kid that had the big snake, he actually lived very right next door. The other one that moved out lived the door next door to that. I had a lot of kids in the trailer park that called me
I was
mom.
gonna say.
Yes, I have or had children all over. Not counting the ones that I actually gave birth to.
Yeah.
At one point, I had all three of my daughters had mobile homes here. I helped them put down their down payments for their homes.
Oh, well, that's cool.
And only one of my children still have their mobile homes out here that I helped them with. And even they're outgrowing their home. I mean, honestly. But you do what you can for your kids.
Well, not everybody feels that way.
I was just gonna say, my parents did not do what they could for me.
Mine did.
You're one of the special ones. You're one of the special ones.
My
I
parents.
mean, if my parents were alive, they probably would have done all that for me too.
My mom helped me out anytime that she could. My daddy still helps me out where he can. Him and my stepmom. But both their health is not good. So I don't ask much of them. Advice. you know. That's all I ask out of them anymore. Ask my daddy for uh, construction information, pick his brain.
Mm-hmm.
Be it plumbing or actual building something. Sometimes he'll have to come over and look at it because we can't explain it.
Oh no.
I see butterfly outlines.
Yeah, butterfly and seahorse outlines, and I just put the seahorse in upside down, so it cut a seahorse into my magnetic mat.
Oh no!
Didn't cut it out though, just imprinted it in there.
Well, that's
It's all right.
break out the roller. Roll that sucker out of there.
Like that. Go there.
Yeah, have you ever tried that? Just putting your magnetic mat with a bunch of presses and run it through, try to roll some of those indentions out?
I don't have the strength to do that.
No, with the machine.
Okay, say that again.
With the machine.
Do what with the machine?
Put your magnetic mat in between a bunch of your plates and run it through in order to get some of those impressions out.
Oh, yes, I have done that. I do that to get my plates uncurved as well.
Yeah, I have such a serious speech impediment with no teeth. I'm hoping that here in a couple of weeks, the dentist will call me and say, "Hey, come in here and get fitted for these."
That would be great, wouldn't it?
It would. Because Wednesday after the cortisone injections, that was my next appointment, was going to the dentist and having the x-rays done of my oral cavity so that they could try to get me fitted for some teeth. Oh, goodness. Oh, merciful heaven. I did not have a good night, girls. It was a rough night last night.
Yeah.
Fought that migraine headache all night last night. Blood pressure was up. All the water intake in order to help with the cortisone and
It didn't get up over 300 again, did it?
the blood sugar. No, I was talking about my blood pressure.
No.
My blood pressure was the systolic was sky high. And the systolic was like almost 200 and something over like almost 100. It was a rough night. We still got the headache today. Well, maybe I'll have some caffeine. So I had a cup of coffee today. And of course, I've had tummy troubles all day today. So I took some heartburn medicine because I ended up having heartburn, acid reflux going on.
Well, Ma, you're just a mess today.
Girl, I've been a mess for days now.
No, I mean, seriously, usually you just got one or two things going on. It seems like everything's kicked in for you today. That's not good.
I know. I'm a hot mess today. Hot mess. Tim's come in and checked on me periodically, and I'm just like, I'm okay. If I need anything, I'll yell real loud.
There we go.
I had like a half a dozen mini corn dogs last night, and I tore most of the breading off of it, and I had French fries. So I had plenty of carb overload last night.
Yeah, there's half your problem right there.
Yeah.
Couldn't get that through my grandmother's head.
All right. I think I'm going to end this, ladies. Y'all
You
can
are?
Yeah, just chill out.
Okay.
That's going to end the live. Okay, I want to thank everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank those of you who will watch us in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye for now, meow.